Oh, hello there, Internet. Hello and welcome. I didn't mean to hit continue. I was going to load up my rogue. I want you. I want you, sir. The other one's the wrong fucking one. I hope everyone is well. Oh yeah, we're going to go and rescue Katerina. Because Katerina's alive. She's at Della Morte Manor. Fucking wild, that shit. Wild, that's a bit low. Herp. That's probably a bit high now, isn't it? Yeah, no, that'll do. Alright. To the crossroads. Does it have to be sort of a fast travel thing? Or can I get to it through the crossroads? Use the map or go to the Della Morte. Yeah, I have to fast travel to it. Okay. We're obviously going to want Lucanus for this. And I have no idea who else. So I'm probably just going to do it based on affection. Balara's looking like the lowest. She's lower than Tash. Ooh. Ooh. She's about the same as Emmerich. Oh, yeah, Lucan. I'm doing Lucanus' mission anyway. Let's go with Balara. If that's the way of things. Oh, okay.
Good. We're past the blight and no one heard our gondola. Where to now?
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Fabulous. So I was quality checking the last stream after I uploaded it to YouTube, and I noticed there was an awful, awful hissing from the microphone, basically, the microphone input. I believe I fixed that. Let me just disable performance mode.
That's the entrance.
And double check. It looks like it's off. It doesn't seem like there's any hissing. Basically, on my audio mixer, there's a dial for, I don't know, input and a dial for output. And if the dial for input, I think it's input, for not microphone, is turned all the way up, it causes hissing on the audio for the microphone, which is very strange. But yeah, I figured it out. Thankfully, it's sorted.
And Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
So I can only apologise for the hissing in the last part. Oh, that was unblockable. Oh, you bitch.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
Damn it. Now we have to tidy. Now we have to clean the place up. It's got no respect for other people's place. Well, Balara was nice enough to heal me all the way up. I have just realised I'm breaking all of Lucanus's crates and storage. Sorry, buddy. It's weird that there was only one guy down there.
How much trouble can one old woman possibly be?
Hi, we're trouble?
You mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
I can only imagine. She's probably an awful prisoner to have.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
Shouldn't
No wonder Ilario wants to
really be surprised that it's this nice.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil.
Hi, Spite.
Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Ooh. Oh. This place is goddamn huge.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
That makes sense.
Get ready.
Oh, a mage. Good-o. Oh, I'm very dead. That's not ideal. Oh, I'm 100% dead at this point. Is that 2 mages and one of those fucking flippy dippy guys? That's rough.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
That's very specific. Oh, we didn't read this anyway, so the death was intentional. House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me. As much as we wish for her guiding hand and not mine, I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario.
So you lived here.
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Let's try this again.
Trouble ahead.
Oh, it's a demon.
Take this shot.
Oh my god, I don't even know how that happened. I thought I was at full health. Go, get a rock.
Done. Where are the next?
That was still not much easier. Attack my target, applies vulnerability to necrotic, which is increased by 50%. I prefer the effects of the other one, but that weapon's stronger, so I'll go with that one. Thanks. Hey, throw another one my way. Thanks. Lucanus, your house is a maze.
Be ready.
All right, let's go.
Intruder!
First the blood comes to my city, and now you want my house?
Yes, Valara! Nice hit!
Oh!
Thanks, Lucanus. They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
They hit hard. Family tree. A long line of De La Morte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scrawl. Demon. Lots of mementos in here.
Hey,
Hey.
Get ready. No Venatori leave this house alive.
That's certainly the plan. Oh. I got the Divine's hat. I don't know if that's like a nut or something, but it's mine.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Okay, let me... actually, no. I was going to say let me look around the house, but I'm sure it would take us around most of the house once we're done here. The game's very good, I've found, at showing you around.
we're thwarted by a door.
Hello! Go Gadget rock.
The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
Go Gadget Crow.
Katerina. Lucanus.
Oh my god, she is alive.
My poor boy.
Oh, sorry. Hate to be a dick, but
Can't stay here. We have to move.
Rook, blight or no, we must find somewhere safe for Katerina before we end this.
You'll do no such thing. And don't speak about me as if I'm not here. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
the opera house. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
Hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Are there usually so many demons in Venatori? Is that normal House de la Morte guests, I suppose? You got anything shiny in here? Crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it with poison. The talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Caterina. Caterina della Muerte.
Do you
Alright.
have a plan to deal
Might
with
have to go and
Ilario?
look around the rest of the house first. Because we're going like a different
Carlos.
direction.
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
I'm almost certain I went through this door. I'm very confused. Letter from younger days. Lucanus, trust me. Take this contract and we'll be the toast of Treviso. Would I lead you astray? But I can imagine your face at that question. A better question, then. Would you truly leave me to my own devices? What would I do without you? Come, cousin. It'll be just like last summer. I'll buy you the wine afterwards. Ilario. Half-burned. Torn letter. Patience, Amatus. More glory will come to you. Whomst the fuck is Amatus? Right, let me explore the rest of this house, because there's a lot we haven't touched on. And we don't seem to be going through the rest of the house. Kind of makes me laugh that sometimes Rook gets stuck in like a walking animation when you climb things. Cool, I don't need that. Hop. I think I'm relatively content that this house has been searched thoroughly. To the Opera House. Because of course the Della Morte estates have an opera house.
With Ilario? Lucanus?
I'm working on it. The traitor deserves no mercy.
He kind of has a little bit of a point. Spite, I mean, like he's not entirely wrong. Not only is he responsible for what happened to Lucanus, but he's responsible for what happened to Spite. You know, the demons weren't given a choice with this possession, so Spite's stuck in Lucanus. Not to sympathize with a demon, but I can understand Spite's point of view here. He is stuck. And it's because of Ilario. All because of fucking, what, jealousy? Envy? Greed? Balara's just silent so far. Just, yeah, no, this is just happening. This is fine. while. This place is very unblighted. But then I guess if Ilario's working with Gillenane, I think,
This is it. Get ready.
then you can expect it to be unblighted.
Right?
Knives are involved.
Because it would be silly otherwise. Right, I have no revive, but I'm full on health potions and I'm full on ultimate. So let's fucking kill this bastard.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart.
Sure you do.
But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
Okay, it's at that point that everyone has to know he's full of shit.
Over my dead body. It can be arranged. Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, to me,
Okay.
honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Byzantium is here. You started this. I'm ending it.
Lucanus, you just kill him. Lara and I will deal with everyone else. Oh, you bitch. I'll be able to attack him.
Since when do you need back forces? You got
Oh.
just stand my way. I know what kinds of deals they make with deals. This is not one.
I definitely feel like I blocked that in time. Oh, hi, Venatori.
Ranged incoming.
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to? Next time.
Where were you throwing that rope?
Sorry, Drew. Lucky person. Look at you, Lucas. This isn't over.
Oh, I hate these attacks. What? Yeah, I'm good. Fair enough. Oh good, he didn't dodge it. Easy as that. Go on, Tear. Kill him. Stab him in the back. Like an assassin.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Katerina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
He tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. And kidnapped the first Talon. And made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive. But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first Talon now. His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
So I guess if I'd saved Treviso, I would have been able to give some input there. I'm surprised he let him live. I thought he'd kill him.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
I would have killed him. No fucking mercy for that. Oh, look at this big old box. Yoink. That's the other good one, isn't it? But let's be honest, I don't really need 4 arcane bombs. If I could have it so that they would require 1 fewer mark and I could have 4 bombs, that would be fine. But having 4 bombs that cost 3 each, nah. I'll be honest, that fight kind of sucked. Like it wasn't entertaining. Not like the Zara fight was.
Make a discreet exit?
That was a bit better.
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
I hope I'm not one of those plans.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret putting him in prison?
No, not with Treviso in such chaos. The last thing I need is my full cousin causing more.
Should have killed him.
Let Ilario sit and think on his mistakes. It may do him good.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Should have killed him. He'd be dead and out of the way. As Ilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he ordered Ilario imprisoned. Very surprising. The kitchen looks like it's been upgraded. I may just be imagining it, but I'm pretty sure it's nicer now, which is cool. It's very cool. Is this still the same? This is... if there's any request for something celebratory, there is a seafood soup I missed for a year. I will go for the ingredients soon. Striped cod, sea bass, Nokan shrimp, squid, saffron, salt, red grapes, part of the dessert, and chickpeas for Emmerich. Can you get some powdered sear peppers, Tash? Don't worry about dessert. Ma has sent a pie back with me, Harding. She's a peach. Harding. And I suppose her mother is kind of peachish as well. Maybe peach flavoured. This is better. It's just better. He's still not Veilguard. Is it because he's hardened? Can they be hardened in Veilguard? That seems strange and annoying. That's the barrier killer. This is the kill killer. Let's upgrade the barrier killer. And what have we got here? Damage versus low health is even higher. Damage versus high health. Well, this is kind of a kill them when they're low on health ability, so... Oh, that's very cool. Oh, this is good shit. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I don't like the outfit as much, but it is better. No codex entries from that. Very curious. Right, who did we say we would do next? Personal errand, relaxing picnic. That one. Everyone seems to be hanging out together. Harding, Nev, Tash is up there. Probably with Balara, no? No? Where's Balara? Weird.
With Algernon and Gillenane being... I mean, is it hard to...
I was trying to figure out how she was sitting.
Ask the question, maybe I can answer it.
They're Tevinter gods, or they were, or something. Does that bother you?
Only if they get their way.
Algernon and Gillenane aren't Tevinter gods. Well, they've kind of been likened to Tevinter gods, but they're elven gods. What the fuck are you talking about, Harding? I think all that like stone dust is getting to her head. Oh, Balara's up here with Tash.
I heard elves sometimes see magic stuff differently.
Uh-huh.
What's the sky look like to you?
It's, colorful? I don't really know how to describe it.
Huh. Maybe the same.
Oh, I need to enchant Lucanus' armor, don't I? Enchantment?
Abundance.
No, enchantment. And his weapon. Lame. Seems logical. I might do another stack of necrosis because he seems to be, because of the damage dealt increased per stack. Thanks, dude. Davrin's up talking to Emmerich. Let's go see how that's going. Talking about dead things. Hello.
What a terrible form of immortality has fallen upon Essaya.
Gloomhound, Essaya, should have died ages ago, warden or not.
Why does the Blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breathe on me. Go out in a blaze.
Just breathe on me. Her stanky breath can take me out. Right, I can do this one via the crossroads. Bilyara. And God knows. 7, 8, Emmerich is at 7, so I think Emmerich's the next lowest one, apart from Tash. Yeah, let's do Emmerich. That's not Emmerich. You didn't see anything.
Places between.
There's usually some annoying fight up here. What have we got? Oh. Okay. Hi, Pate. You're very late today. Something unusual for you. Oh, don't like that. Oh, don't like that either. Oh, you're bullying me. Not a fan. I don't want to leave the combat area. I'm killing things. Hey, come here. Oh my god. What's happening? We just finished Lucanus's companion quest. Jesus. Ah, Jesus. And we're going to do Balara's now. She wants to talk to Syrian. Ah, Jesus. Ah. Just realised how low I was on health. That was annoying. Her brother? Yeah, Syrian.
Well done.
Do you think more spirits could ever become elves?
As our world changes over the ages, so do the Fade's inhabitants. I suspect they'd look quite different.
So not, say, elves with wings? Like a bird's or a bat's?
It seems unlikely.
Well, that's a shame. I want wings. You're really looking forward to Emmerich's side quest? Which one?
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out.
Okay.
Looking to inflict
Oh, you guys
some
are
pain? I have what you
really
need.
happy with me. I don't want to sell all because I don't need that much. It wouldn't let me sell individually then. That was weird. I literally... Oh no, it's 3,200. So yeah, let's sell all. Oh, they're so close. The Lich one? Oh yeah, yeah, me too. It's going to be good. Cool.
Till next time.
Still a lot of people here. Like, shouldn't they all be going to the lighthouse? I mean, the quest I just did with Lucanus was good. Rescuing Katarina. The final battle wasn't great, but the quest itself was really good. Nice set piece. Not too big, not too small. Go gadget rock. I missed.
There's a fight ahead.
Oh, you're there. Problem solved. He became the first Talon? He did indeed, yes. Yes, we fought Ilario for keeping Katarina hostage. Took him down. Lucanus decided he wanted to imprison Ilario. I didn't really get a say in it, which is fine. And Katarina made him first Talon. Belara intends to convince her brother to leave Anaris' service. She could use some support. It's not going to go well.
Belara, you came. I am surprised.
I'm just here to kill you, by the way.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still.
It was obvious, yeah. I kind of thought he already was after Katarina was quote-unquote killed.
Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength.
You're a moron.
That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Ebenuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. and the Evineers fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Have you looked at fucking Anaris? Dude, he just looks evil. He looks like a bad guy.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara.
Then take the mask
Why
off.
can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure.
Fenharel?
But it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us.
Elganon?
To face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
So you'll do whatever he says to fight some phantom threat?
There are people, Syrian. They deserve better than this. That's what you taught me. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you.
And it says you're being a dick.
Why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Kill him. Kill him right now. Kill him. Don't walk away. He'll do bad things.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Should have killed him. Should have killed him there. Could have saved time later. Would I just kill my brother? If he was working for an evil god douchebag, yeah. Yeah. I just kind of need to upgrade the one she's got, to be honest. Jesus, Heartless.
Trouble coming.
I mean, you know, with my brother's being a dumbass and risking lives, and killing him is the way to stop him, then, you know, he dies. Simple as that. I have 2 brothers, I'd kill them both. I have 3 brothers, thinking about it. Kill them all. Kill all the brothers. What's happening? Who's shooting? Where's it coming from? Over there. Go, go, Gadget, rock. Can I turn this? No, maybe it's a thing for later. I don't think it's a thing I've already done, is it? I've never noticed these turnable statues before. Page from Explorer's Journal. I've been trying to understand these statues and the secrets they hide. Gurhel was convinced there was some way to solve them. He may be right, but now he's dead. Whatever they are, they're dangerous.
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
A puzzle.
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out.
Gonna make them all face the deadly looking purple one. It's new to you too? Yeah. It wasn't here last time I was in this part of the forest. I can spare one or two brothers, but she still has only got one. Yeah, but I'd kill all three of them. I'm standing right on top of the statue that I'm looking for.
It's another one of those statues.
No hints or anything, just figure it out. Okay, I've got 4 now looking at this thing. Because this seems important. I'm a monster. I mean, 3 lives against the lives of the entire world. I don't think I'm that terrible of a person. Oh, that one's glowing, so I'm guessing that one's right. That one's also glowing. So yeah, I obviously have to make them face the big one. Are they actually glowing because they're right, or do they just glow? Okay, they're glowing because they're right. There must be more statues. Since when do I care about people? I mean, I don't strictly care about people, but it's just the logical thing to do, you know? If my brothers were responsible for the end of, like, a race of people, and I had the opportunity to end them, they'd be dead. I would do it. Fucking rage demon. Oh yeah, it does that, doesn't it? Please stop. Not doing great with this.
So that's the mystery of the statues. Demon?
What a surprise.
I dare say it was a trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
Probably left over from the war with Tevinter. They used all sorts of dirty tricks back then.
Yeah, you might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then, bam, a demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlathan.
Can I use both companion abilities and Delirium Dagger at the same time? What do you mean? That's pretty good for, like, resource management. Hey, that's Arlathan 100%. Beautiful. Got a new hat. Thanks. The library. Oh, just mementos. Let's head back to the crossroad, to the lighthouse actually. Just gonna take a wander, see if there's anything else that's new. Hello.
What are the Venatori doing? We need that report here.
Gain new. Let's have a quick run back. Yeah, I don't know in what scenario you mean for using companion abilities and Illyrium Dagger at the same time. That's...
Hey, Lucanus. How's Spite?
In a killing mood.
As always.
After the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hi.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out.
I think that's Elven for
How to make
fuck
it go
off.
away, I mean. Damn it. We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
I hope you're right, but almost might not be enough. Not when he's killing people.
I know. And Yanarl and Hamuel, they're still sick. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
I'm with you, Balara. All the way.
I know, Rook. Thank you. And, whatever happens. Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
She's become a lot more likable throughout the game. Bye. You just realised what you said didn't make sense. No, it didn't. Agreed. Like, I fucking hated her when we started. The senseless babbling was fucking insufferable. So why... I don't fucking understand. Why this keepsake is +3, but this one's +9, and how do I make the +3 one +9?
Abundance.
Because it's, like, not here. I guess I'm just equipping her other one just to increase her healing. I prefer the abilities of the one she's had, but what can you do, I guess? Right, who have we got next? You want to go back to Arlathan. I've just come from there. I'm going to do Nev. Going to go hang out with the wife.
I'm telling you, Assam crept out of here not an hour ago.
I told him to stay put.
Then I must have imagined him carrying off that leg of lamb.
No, that wasn't your imagination. You can smell lamb from leagues away.
You can't yell at him, he's the goodest boy. Look at him being the goodest boy. Look at him sit. He sit. The goodest boy. Suppose we'll bring Tash because her fucking approval is the lowest. Not that I think it's going to be raised by what we're going to do, but ugh. I am sleepy. It's been a long fucking weekend.
Onward, dweller.
I might visit the Black Emporium while I'm here. In Minrathous, I mean.
You and Rook? Nice. I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I can smell it.
Thanks, Tosh.
Well, that's
What the fuck's Adari?
On both of you.
Oh, really? Well, that's interesting.
Thanks, Tosh.
This big ass barrel wasn't always here. Something feels new. It's not the cat. I have just noticed the cat, but it's not the cat. Something else feels new here.
I must.
People.
I must have a target or I will go mad.
Crow people.
No, you won't. I know the hunger for revenge.
Thought we were in the same armor, we're not.
It grows insatiable.
A crow and a dragon talking to each other. That's... I don't know why that's weird to me. Your shop looks different. Something's different about this place. it just seems more like built up. There's more, it feels like there's more spirits here. Hello, home.
Risen elven gods, darkspawn. As if the trouble with the cult wasn't enough.
Rook.
Hey.
Hey, yourself.
Greetings, Rook.
Hi, Asher. Hi, my reason for saving Minrathous.
Keeping well?
Ain't Dorian a peach?
Reach up there for me. Hey there, Rook.
The last Mage's Gambit upgrade. I need it. Is that unique armor? Jesus. It's unique light armor. Considering it says Tevinter Knight, I kind of expected it to be heavy. Every 10th hit blasts nearby enemies with 100 cold damage and apply chilled. Is that hit against the wearer of the armor or against enemies?
Come back anytime.
I really want that Mage's Gambit upgrade. Fucking love the weapon. Fucking love that orb. It's kind of an annoying distance away. Fucking onwards.
So you're not rich? Even though you're a mage?
I'm not rich.
No. Why? You think I look it?
Your dresses are pretty.
Thanks. Little secret, my best coat was a gift. Saved a warehouse from an arsonist. The tailor was grateful. And your outfit includes more jewelry than mine.
Huh.
Yeah, but Tosh finds most of her jewelry, I would assume.
Come by.
Kampai? No thanks.
Thank you very
I do not partake.
Anderfelsion cheese?
Always love cheese.
Puts a smile on my face.
Cheese always puts a smile on my face
You're
too,
welcome
buddy.
to peruse what's available.
Welcome to the Black Emporium.
The monster beneath the floorboards. But we do accept returns.
Okay. Oh, this particular helmet is very interested in money. That's quite funny. That's pretty good for this point in the game. The extra detonation damage. This might be a good one to have because I do a lot of critical hits, so having the extra critical damage would be pretty alright. I think that's a pirate hat. I'm going to get that Defiant Silence. Thanks, Bane. Can't remember exactly what my current helmet does. Affliction stuff, which goes well with my armor, but the extra crit, I lose a teeny tiny bit of defense, but considering how often I critical hit, it just seems the wise thing to do. And then Harding got this. Oh, I need to unmark it because it doesn't do it on its own. How many mementos are there in this game? Does it actually tell me? 182. Bye, Xenon. Actually, I kind of want to change my armor. I really like the metal hands, but the rest of the armor just isn't doing it for me anymore. Is that a purple hat? It certainly is. Amazing. Some of these look really silly. Like this monstrosity. I still never found this on my rogue. Speaking of rogue, that's the rogue warden armor. Not bad looking, really. I don't know why it's like separate from the other two Grey Warden sets. That's the same armor, but with a cape, and it's golden. I can't believe that they duplicated the Rogue Warden armor and added a cape to it for another set. That's so gross. That looks very roguish. It's Shadow Dragon, right? Iron. A rugged outfit suited for any trouble in Mimrathous' oft turbulent streets, crafted from polished iron. So basically, yeah. Be nice to be able to dye armors like in The Witcher. The thing is, most of the armors come in several different colors. Iron, Navara, Grey Wardens. Yeah, most of the appearances come in like several different color stylings. So I don't really see it as that much of a big deal. And then you have unique sets that you can't get in different colors. That's just my casual outfit. And that's just silly. I don't know why I fucking wasted money on it. I just thought it'd be silly looking. And it is. I'm going to keep what I have on. Fuck it. I would like a Shadow Dragon's colouring version of this set. You know, with the Shadow Dragon's logo on it, and in the sort of blue and red-ish colours. I think that'd be very cool.
So Tash, I've been thinking about what you said about Tevinter fashion. A nice outfit lets people know you're under the protection of someone powerful, that they shouldn't cross you.
Like the Lords of Fortune wear trophies.
Sure, but in Mimrathous, sometimes it's a bluff. People in Docktown might dress nicely, but no one is watching over them.
You are.
I'm trying.
You're a hero, Nev. You're my hero. Oh, fuck off. Go Gadget Rock. Go Gadget Rock again because you're all bunched up.
That's the last one.
Oh, we're gonna have a walk here. This is gonna be depressing. You guys ready for some sad feelings?
The Mimrathous Wall of Light.
A light to remember the dead.
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Tevinter's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
The light drawn echoes back in Eternum.
Formalities. He wasn't big on those. But he'd appreciate it. I'm stopping Aelia.
Naturally.
Looks like we have the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending.
And now he never will.
I never checked if he was right.
You'd have liked our friend, Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
She's so naive.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aya. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusicon.
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
The best I can.
Right. Docktown will see...
What, Rana? Magisters who look the other way? Bribed Templars, Venatori who walk?
They see you.
Is that all? What will that mean?
Brom's light. Thanks.
I do what I can.
I prefer my happy endings during a massage. For Brom, who tried to help. That mattered.
So, the Dragon King.
Stupid name.
Maybe, but nicknames say something. About your reputation, or who loves you, or a story that stuck.
What if he nicknamed himself? People do that. Like Cutter.
Then it tells us how he wants to be seen.
He's a little guy trying to look big.
Yeah. Yeah, more or less. Home, Jeeves. Straight back out again, Jeeves. Back to Arlathan. Davarino. And again, it probably doesn't matter tremendously because I think we're just going for a walk with the bird. Emmerich's looking pretty low. Emmerich it is. Ooh. Yeet. I completely forgot that Davrin wanted us to go to Arlathan. Probably wouldn't have wasted time coming back after talking with Syrian, to be honest.
Places between.
Although I tend to, after a companion quest, go back. Just to make sure that I'm unlocking as much dialogue as possible. I feel like Davrin wants to spend a lot of time in Arlathan, and I kind of expected his quests to take place more in wetlands, because that's kind of where the Grey Wardens are.
Davrin, I found feathers clogging my alembic this morning.
You have a feather pillow in your room? Mine's just straw.
Don't deflect. You know it was a son. He's unruly. Messy.
He's still just...
He's a child, yeah.
One who'll grow into an unruly, messy adult. How much damage might a full-grown griffin cause?
A really fun amount.
That's the idea. A darkspawn killer. I'm not raising a butler to serve me tea, Emmerich.
No. You'll need considerably more nurturing.
Everyone's getting involved. Everyone is a parent to the bird. We're all just one big happy griffin family.
You'll never win.
You expected your boo to be more understanding, though. But there were feathers in his alembic. You have to understand.
Trouble over there.
Go, go, gadget, rock! Awful. See, I'm glad you see it. I don't really know what an alembic is.
Better be ready.
Too early. Get away from me. Ah.
More of that, Brooke.
I mean, I could go all the way around there. Or I could just go this way. That rift got really angry for a second.
The lighthouse has been wonderful for Manfred. He's progressing so quickly these days.
Maybe. But can he fly like a song?
He can open a door.
That's all I can track and kill Darkspawn.
I'd rather Manfred learn to gather flowers.
Hassan can eat those flowers. He can also dive underwater and catch fish.
Manfred can be quiet and well-mannered.
Yeah? Well, you know, Hassan.
Go on.
You're raising your twin, Emmerich.
Well, I might say the same.
That was very funny. He can open a door. I'm sure Hassan could open a door. He could figure it out if you gave him enough time.
Picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
Yeah, at that point.
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Mushroom tea? No, man, it's tea. Let's do it.
An adventure in a teapot.
My favorite.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers.
To Hassan.
That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
I'm going insane, right?
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said Ginger Ward might have some kind of magical properties.
Oh, I'm high.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Worms. I think I'm high.
It's happened. Everything was too much for me, and now... That's right, Hassan. Worms.
Sorry, Rook. I think you're extra sensitive to Ginger Ward.
Oh, maybe that's it.
So much for a relaxing picnic.
It's still nice to get away from it all. And with good company.
And in his spare time, Rook would just drink the mushroom tea. Just get fucked up on mushroom tea.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
That wasn't marked as a quest. That was marked as a limited time conversation. Davrin's really needy. Is it just me? Like, he seems to have the most, hey, let's just pop out for a bit kind of missions. Do you know what I might do? I might try and fight the pinnacle of its kind after this. See how that goes. Because we're pretty fucking strong now.
To other shores.
I've sort of been leaving it until we go back to the necropolis. I might continue to leave it until we go back to the necropolis, to be honest. My thing should be fire. I wish there was an easy way to fucking change the element of my weapon.
One for us. It's an interesting line of work you're doing.
Oh, exploring the Fates hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm not offended by that.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
Oh yeah, he's going insane.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you?
Yeah, I made sure of that.
You're keeping busy.
Have this one thing. Those be kind of expensive. I'll pick them up later.
All right, see you next time.
Davin checks in with Veilguard on the state of the wardens in Hosberg and learns her thoughts on the Gryphions. And maybe Antoine's growing insanity.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about.
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words. And feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davin?
Might as well get him started. Bit of practice.
Starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the wardens need hope. Something real, something pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
You don't want to know.
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake will never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
Until you need to blight them again.
We'll hold you to that.
You have my word.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
That would be cool.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
We'll just shorten that to Brigade. We'll keep it simple. Finding the rest of the Brigade. Home then. Let's see if this is the last thing. I'm sure Davin wants to go out for a chat or a walk or a picnic or a drink or... Oh my god, we're actually ready to just continue with the main story. That's fucking nice, isn't it?
Venatoria gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Well, that means they're rushing and desperate, so that's a bonus for us, isn't it?
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
That's a good idea.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Are we riding Hala? I want to ride some Hala. My elven pride demands it. Mages unite!
The voices again.
What of your dreams?
A discordant refrain and shadows, nothing more.
In our prison, there was more. I dreamed the songs of the living abyss. And now, masked eyes across the sea. A storm that drinks the sky.
The future is intangible. Only the past and the present matter.
I said I finished Lucanus' side quest. I don't know that I finished his story because he hasn't got his Veilguard skill yet, but I must be close.
The deeper currents.
You're just about to ask that. Yeah, the only one I have so far is Harding. In terms of Veilguard skills. Go, go, gadget, rock! There must be more to his story later on, yeah. I expect so.
Good work, everyone! Have you ever tracked down someone you didn't want to find?
Sure.
But if you didn't want to, why did you do it? What made it feel okay?
It didn't, but it was the move I had to make.
How did you know?
Look, I wish I had an easy answer, but I don't.
Right. Sometimes things are just bad in every way.
Mm-hmm. I was just wondering where this alluvion goes. Nev is required, but Balara isn't. That's fascinating. I mean, you take Balara for this anyway. You're saving her people. Literally, her fucking faction of people. Not just, like, the race, but it's all her friends.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
They're gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
And we won't let that happen.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead.
Oh shit, we playing Assassin's Creed now.
Disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
I'm all yours.
And we'll be your entourage.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Unless the reason I didn't get Lucanus's Veilguard skill is because he's hardened. Because I saved Minrathus over Treviso.
What about everyone else?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Here's armor to blend in that doesn't look like armor that anyone else is going to be wearing.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
The others, maybe. You don't see Strife unless he wants you to.
Strife's a ninja, confirmed. Waterfall chest. Waterfall treasure. Always look behind the waterfall for treasure. Always. If there isn't treasure behind a waterfall, then it's a wasted waterfall.
Weird. And I can't move my arms properly.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
I can't break things. Seems very weird that I don't have my weapons with me. It's not like the fucking Venatori are ever unarmed. It doesn't say anything about... Yeah, it doesn't say that I can't get his Veilguard status. Like I've got Hardings. Not that I remember what it does. Quicker potions and better detonations. And faster cooldowns. Just a lot of benefits from making a hero of Veilguard with them. I'm wondering if other companions' Hero of Veilguard status will have other effects, or if they'll all be the same. A brief message. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sani's not looking well. Shouldn't have let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off with the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp. Haniel. Hello, club gang.
Dalish dear. That's a holla. Why are they killing it? Poor thing.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us.
Look, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Can we go? Please. Why did they do that? I hate this. And then
fucking horrific. You can go cry in a corner. That was awful.
Did you come from Minrathous?
That was terrible. I can't believe people are saying this game isn't as dark as previous Dragon Age games. Like, did you fucking see that? Poor Hala. Yeah, right. They could have made that like a really painless, clean kill. But no, let's just fold the thing in half backwards and fucking blow it up. Jesus. Crumpled note. The boys and I found a bunch of things in the ruin. Stuff the Dalish missed. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this shit out of here before the others find it. You know some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. I feel like you're having nightmares tonight. That was fucking awful. Like, you kind of expect horrible things from the Venatori, but not to that level. Like, not the way that they did it. Jesus. I thought they were just going to, like, bleed it and cheer and all that kind of thing, but they fucking folded it in half and then blew it up.
you live in exciting times, my friend.
I shouldn't have watched. Should have left.
And the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Hi guys, I'm taking your wood.
Isn't Aurelin Vera? Does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
It would be reasonable each Veilguard skill would be different. I would hope so.
We'll talk.
Hey, have you ever read that Southern series? Something.
Varric Tethras. What a guy.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Right. It feels just wrong.
They're sitting on people.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside a Rook, at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
Keep your voice down.
I have a fan. Oh, well, this is going to be a whole thing. They use slaves as chairs. Yeah, that's... I mean, what else can you expect from them, I guess? It's not quite as bad as disintegrating a Hala. But, I think I'm going to go for a break. I need a fresh cup of tea. I've got milk and sugar now, so I can actually have decent tea. This quest is very disturbing. This quest is fucked up. And we've got more of it to come, so I'm going to go and grab a cup of tea and all that other etc. stuff that I do when I go for a break, and I'll be back for probably more Hala disintegration. So enjoy the break while you can. Lost my controller for a second. Well, I didn't lose, I just forgot where I put it.
Is this elf your servant, my lady?
We both are.
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
I was going to say, she doesn't care about your instructions.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
Specifically, a human mage.
Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
But he
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for
Elgarnon.
Sacrifices. We've seen him once, and that was...
Then let's keep moving.
That was enough. That was enough for me. What the fuck is happening?
Does anyone else hear that?
Hello? Anyone else? Someone say yes, please. I don't want to go insane. I can't jump. Don't know if I've never been able to jump, but I can't jump right now.
Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel.
You stand out a bit.
Speaking promises. Tempting me.
Why me? How me?
No, not like that. Never like that.
Oh, hi guys. You all look spiffing.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear
I hope that's not an actual dragon.
and rise.
It's an actual dragon. Holy shit.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I...
He is an actual Tevinter god, and that dragon is absurdly large.
Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your Tevinter crumbles under its own weight. I can restore it. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous.
That's his archdemon. I guess they got a new one.
It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
That dragon was huge. I don't want to fight it.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests.
Ah, here we go.
Bring them to me.
Here we go.
He's sending the cult after us.
But Elgarnon is right there. Shouldn't we try?
No.
We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
No, let's not go near him. Wasn't sure whether that would actually hit them. Thanks, I try. Just kill him, Nev. Just kill him. I didn't realise they'd both have archdemons. I thought it would just be the one. And I know they were speculating that they're also the Tevinter gods. So now I just feel a little bit silly that I'm surprised by that. Oh, hey, dude. You guys are resistant to fire. Why have I changed my thing to fire? It's still fire. Why is it still fire?
Made it through.
This whole thing's going to be messy. But on the bright side, surely they're not going to just outright kill the elves because they need them for the ritual. So, being spotted isn't too much of a problem, I hope. Fuck. I agree. I agree with that strategy. Okay, that doesn't seem to change the element of my orb, rather annoyingly. Okay, I feel like I definitely blocked that. That was unblockable. I'm sure sometimes that circular attack does change the element of my orb and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure what exactly the parameters are. There appears to be loot up there. Hi guys.
Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Good one.
I try. Is there something up here? That seemed a long way to go for common materials. What the fuck was that?
And now Darkspawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
I think I know what it is. I think every hit of that spinning attack changes the element of my orb, and because it hits about 3 times, if I'm starting with lightning, it's just changing like back and forth until it's lightning again. I think that's why it's happening. Oh, he kicked me. This is really awkward because you've got Venatori who are resistant to fire and Darkspawn who are weak to it. I'm sure there was one more with armor. Maybe he died with one of the mages.
Careful ahead.
Yeah, so it's fire now. Hello. Oh, Jesus.
Beat the odds there.
Okay, we've got a big old barrier.
Some sort of magical barrier.
We can't go under it. We can't go over it. So we'll have to go through the fucking thing.
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Let's hope he doesn't.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganon more cautious.
No, I doubt that. I doubt Elganon's being more cautious. Not with the stuff that he's capable of. Nice.
Got company.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's loads of them.
Take that.
That was very satisfying. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. But before we do, there might be loot over here.
Those are Dalish arrows. Looks like Strife and the others have our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Hasn't really felt like they've had my back, to be perfectly honest. Pieces of this place are floating.
Over there.
Another barrier there.
That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Right. Let's do this.
It's very far away.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I'm good, thanks. You're kind of a knob. Can I jump this? Yes. The standard test of can I? How to find the answer? Try. There are several different ways to get down there. And I kind of want to make sure I cover everything. Because I've missed stuff before. There's definitely no path here, right? No. Okay. However, there is Zeladair.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
That looks dangerous. Hello, Venator. Oh, shit. Stop hitting me. Go away. What's this? Don't think I want to know. Okay, definitely can't do anything with it. I can open this gate, but what's this? Ah! Broken. It's broken is what it is. I didn't do it, it was like that when I got here.
Damn it! Shut tight, and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
It has to be
A little bit, yeah. We're a little bit stuck.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. Watch yourself.
Survive.
We're not alone.
How's it looking?
How's it aiming? Good one.
Go, Gadget, rock. That was not who I wanted to throw that against. Get away from me.
Ready for a follow-up.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Shit.
There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
I didn't kill them. Thanks, bro. Good, that's that guy down. Go, Gadget, rock! He really came at me too.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
Hang on.
Can we get on with it? Maybe? Speed it up a little? Oh, now we're about to find out what that is. Oh, it's alive is what it is. It's already got 2 arcane bombs on it. Ow! Go, Gadget, rock! Am I being shot at, little love? It feels like I'm being shot at. I am being shot at.
I'm ready. Let's go. Got it.
Oof.
Let's do this again.
Go, Gadget, rock! How you doing there, guys? How we doing? I got a new rune. Probably can't check it because mine are probably on fucking cooldown. Yep.
Good.
Mind the captives. We'll hold the exit.
Cool. You do that. I hope it's as fun for you as it was for me. This room looks deadly.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
I don't wanna. I don't trust that you'll show mercy. Just a hunch. Just a tummy feeling that I have. Waterstained Journal, the damaged journal of an Arlathan Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. There's a chest, like right here-ish. Under the stairs, maybe? Up there? Possibly up there. Okay, it looks like I can go that way without issue. So let's see what's over this way. Can't really see much of anything, to be honest. It's dark. And for my troubles, I get gold. And a book as decor. Probably check that rune now. Ah, more stagger. Fine, fine. That just doesn't look trustworthy. Oh, there was another door there.
Wait. This feels off.
Oh, this isn't good. We weren't here a minute ago.
It's green. Always left.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
He says as he goes to the right.
So that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Alright, Loki.
Okay, this is very not good.
Not that way.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Okay, left is blacked out now. Oh, that looks like blight. It is blight.
Shit. There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Not that way. Okay, both ways lead into the smoke.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like.
Oh, fuck me.
I have an eternity to spare.
Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Do we know the Dalish is still alright?
No.
Veilguard sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
There's light this way. I'm assuming
Rook.
there is no way out.
Can you hear me?
There's Solus.
Solus?
Is he here? Like here?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
I heard him again. Tell me one of you heard that.
Not really. Sorry.
I fear we lack the time for explanation. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Okay.
You have no power here.
Sounds like they're arguing. That's good.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the Dread Wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Mummy and Daddy are fighting.
But you are always stubborn, Fen-Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
There's a lot of blight here.
Fen-Harel.
Cool. Good start.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Oh, speaking of Mythal.
You okay?
I can hear them in my head.
I mean, he's got a point, so let's go kill Mythal.
Careful ahead.
Oh, hello. Go gadget rock.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friend.
Nah, I'm good, mate. We're doing fine.
I think Solus's distraction is working.
And we're back.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Oh, an upgrade to Veil song. Haven't seen that in a while. Cool. That might be useful against the Pinnacle of his kind. Kind of fuck up my whole setup, but for its necrotic damage. There's just a chest in the middle of that room. I can't go back, never mind. Oh my god.
And there, the Dalish.
Another of those crystals. Break it and the gate should open.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Veilguard the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to
I
you
would like this
time.
broken.
It seems Elwood is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond
Correction, I need this broken.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Not bad.
There's so much happening.
Get them. Kill them. We cannot fail, Lord. Eyes open.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you
Oh,
will be its
Jesus.
lapdog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gaze for the mortal dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
My job's done.
You missed? Go, gadget, rock! I dodged too early. Yeah, we're here. Be free, elflings! Where's the archdemon?
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganan's sight.
Solus, thank you.
Oh, he's still there.
Let's go! Let's go! Run!
Good, because it could have had us all in one. That kind of felt like he let us go.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
Is he going to blight them all?
Anything. It really is tough.
Or did he feed them to the dragon? Cowabummer, dude. That was pretty epic.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
We got lucky. It was close. Too close.
Was it luck or skill? Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer.
They're not welcome.
If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
I'm sure we'll be there. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There, they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken... I got, appearance for... it's probably gone now. I assume it's the same as what we were wearing. The team rushed to Arlathan Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori sacrifice. There, they witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall Lusakarn, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon.
I should check in with Solus.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do just that. I figured I'd get a level up from all that. I would have been offended if I hadn't gotten a level up from all that. There's new everything. Okay. What's down here? Do I use duration abilities? That's... Strike Blast. Area Strike. And that's Area Blast, so no. Blast abilities now deal 25% more detonation damage, and Arcane's shot now detonates sundered enemies. But so does that. Like, that's the only issue. Like, what's the point? Because that does 800, and Arcane Blast does 750. So it's fundamentally not as good. Let's grab maximum burning stacks. I like to burn shit. The Arlathan Crater. Veiljumper report on the Arlathan Crater. Site of an ancient temple dedicated to Elgar'nan. His symbols are everywhere. Interesting inscriptions have been sent for study. Strong, lingering magic that feels tightly controlled, like water behind a dam. Wards somewhere? Managed to climb one of the floating towers. Seems stable. Might collapse if magic decays or wards are disrupted. Irilin reports finding disturbed on drawing close to the lakeshore. Further observation needed. Balara's notes. Translated some inscriptions. Full translations attached. Found reference to a thing called Elgar'nan's pride resting in a place of honor. A weapon? A magical artifact? Temple was stripped of valuables by Tevinter ages ago. Elgar'nan's pride, whatever it is, probably long gone. Volunteering for next expedition. I want to poke at the wards and see the disturbing lake. God, that was difficult to read. In praise of Elgar'nan, from a wall inscription inside the ruined temple once dedicated to Elgar'nan, translated from ancient Elven by Balara. Offer yourself to Elgar'nan, first of the firstborn. Exalted amongst the lords of Arlathan. Drunk on adulation, we pour out praises like wine. To him who has dominion over all, and to whom all glory is owed. For he is Lord of the day and night, who calls the moon and sun to him like doves, who commands the wind and the tides, who quelled an unquiet earth, and raised upon it a paradise. Note from Balara, Mithalanast. He seriously thought all that about himself. Talk about creepy. I need a bath. The elven gods in Tevinter, found on a fallen Venatori. Why should we feel shame for following an elven god? Yes, our old gods were elven. And I say to you, so what? We have always known the elves possessed magical aptitude, surpassing even some of our Altus. Their deficiencies lie not in their natural abilities, but in their failure to recognize it and bring it to its fullest potential. Think on it. After the loss of their leaders, the Elven Empire fell. All of their magic could not forestall their ruin, and Tevinter took what was left and worked miracles. Now, upon his return, Elganon seeks out the Venatori, not the Dalish or any other elves. Raw power is worthless if not used artfully. Our Lord Elganon understands this, and he honors the Venatori by choosing us. Remember that. This is insulting, right? I should be insulted? Balara. You should be. Nev. Nev's case notes on Elganon. What do we know? The Dalish tell the tale of how Elganon overthrew the sun. Balara says details differ depending on the clan. Told one way, Elganon sought vengeance against the sun for burning the earth. In Bel's clan, Elganon struck down the sun to bring the first night. Either way, defeating the sun gave him control over day and night. There's always a little truth behind buried in the legends, but never enough. The real story, or what we've put together, Elganon was the greatest elven general who led them to victory in their wars, then declared himself god and king. That's the control angle, but it wasn't enough. So he bound a dragon to himself and used the blight to take even more power. He was a tyrant who subjugated his followers, mind and body, demanding love and perfect obedience. And now he's back. Great. Oh. Ooh. That's rough, buddy. Sure. Davren. Oh. So just raw damage or attack a nearby enemy at less damage. Let's do that one. Taunt is fully upgraded. What have I got here? That detonates weakened and deals a high amount of stagger, and that applies overwhelmed and deals a high amount of stagger. Let's do this one. And Lucanus, my friend. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage each second for 60 seconds, or each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. I think I'll go with this. This is the barrier killer, yes it is. Beautiful. And what do we have here? That's it, really. I can't believe there are no conversations with my companions after all that. That's insane. Okay, the crater is unavailable. That's fine. Oh, the veil jumpers are maxed out, so don't sell anything else to veil jumpers. I suppose they didn't even need to be maxed out. It doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm still blown away by how big that archdemon was. I don't know if it's the same size as Gillanane's. It felt bigger. Have I got any new fancy new outfits? That would look good if it wasn't for the giant bags on the front. Well, not good, but it would look better if it didn't have the giant bags on the front. Oh, that's very Crow, isn't it? Very Crow indeed. I'm sure I got something else. Did I not? It was like this, but not this, because this is my starting armor. It's this one, isn't it? Crafty recruit. The Grey Warden's standard outfit for new recruits, tailored to last through lengthy up-close encounters with Darkspawn. Huh. I'm not really sure what's Grey Wardenish about it, to be honest. Just doesn't look very Grey Warden to me. That's gross. Oh yeah. Blech. Just blech. Maybe back to this. What's this? Oh, that's very basic. Yeah, let's go back to this. That's why I picked up a book. You can't find chests in the lighthouse. You'll find them. Just keep going. It's all like going through the music room. All the chests you find are going through there. So don't panic too much.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. I do not know how you have found your dealings with the Dalish. Whatever my frustrations with them, it was a privilege to be able to help our people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Yes, well, it was nice to have you actively helping.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Uh-huh.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I found most objectionable. You have met him now. Heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The way the two of you argued, it didn't feel like enemies. It felt like family.
How so?
Family knows you better than anyone. And that can be good or bad.
I had not thought of it that way. But yes, we had centuries to stoke the fires of our hatred. I saw his rise to tyranny coming, and could not stop it. And he saw
Did not
me
stop it.
disrupt his plans for dominion time and time again.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
Well, I like to think you had the Inquisitor, but he can go fuck himself, I guess.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
I suspect them calling Elganon and Gillenane and all the rest gods didn't go over well with you.
Indeed. To see that the history the Dalish worked so hard to preserve was the propaganda of tyrants was vexing.
You can hardly blame them,
I
though,
tried to
really.
explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
I mean, it seems fair to thank him.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
We're both evolving.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Hell yeah.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion. And when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, the spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was
a
only
good
one
kid.
who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Joseph.
Where is he?
The Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganon's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for what
That very much feels like a clear everything up. This is your point of no return.
I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed
Feels like the final
Raskin,
battle coming soon.
didn't
It does, yeah.
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this
Plus,
fight.
one of the gods is vulnerable.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
Dorian said they were up to something, but it seemed more about returning to the gods' good graces. They lost Algernon's sacrifice. He'll be displeased.
The crows may have something.
The crows?
The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso for 6 weeks.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Good, good, good.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Rathus.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any
We didn't
standard.
lose anything,
Rest
so...
up. Be ready to go.
We got all of the Dalish, no one's dead.
Let's make sure it's the last.
We got closer to Elganon, so we know more of his deal. We know he's got a dragon, an archdemon dragon creature thing. Book Club Notes second meeting. Notes for our second book club meeting. Attending Balara, Nev, Harding, Emmerich, and Lucanus. Book Mistress of the Scarlet Moon by Irian Sestes, chosen by Harding. Notes taken by Balara. Notes. Harding felt the archery scenes were very unrealistic, spent 7 minutes demonstrating that the shots described were completely impossible. Broke 3 lamps. Emmerich thought protagonists made very realistic decisions, felt that the number of songs in the book was excessive. Balara, me, lost copy of the book. Halfway through reading it, was still able to guess the plot twist correctly. Nev commented that the book made her hungry, elaborated that it was not the blood. Lucanus felt the book accurately conveyed the boring parts of being an assassin. Did not enjoy the book. Dice rolled and Lucanus picks the next book. Love these little book club things. They're just so innocent and just like little team building exercises. It'd be nice if fucking Rook got involved. I feel left out. FOMO! Freed from the Avenurus. Today, in coordinated strikes along the eastern coast, agents of Fenharel liberated slaves bound to Andruil. The slaves had their life forces cruelly bound to magical wards that were supposedly set to defend Arlathan against enemies from across the sea, but which were in fact being siphoned for Andruil's personal empowerment. These slaves are now free, recovering their strength in safety. People of Arlathan, the Avenurus would have you believe that such suffering is necessary, that your only worth is in service, and that they must bind you to protect you from outside aggression. They are lying. You are the strength of Arlathan, not them. When you see the truth and are ready, call to Fenharel, and he will break your shackles. About the freed slaves. We got word from warding sites, many dead. Far more than the casualties we inflicted. The story being spread is that we killed everyone. Andrew's servants made examples of a few and claimed the Dreadwolf is trying to weaken Arlathan by attacking servants and destroying the wards. It's hard to tell what people really believe now. I know you're likely berating yourself reading this. Just remember the faces of the people we saved. We can't control what the Avenurus do. And yes, we have people playing up the Dreadwolf. We have to keep playing up the Dreadwolf. The people need someone to someone they believe is strong enough to protect them, or they'll never join us. Don't worry, I promise to mock you viciously if you ever start believing in those stories yourself. Fella-san. 2 quests here, and everybody wants to meet with me. Message from Minrathus. Rook, we heard the wonderful news coming out of Arlathan. You're doing, we're told. The Venatori are still reeling from their failure, and Dorian caught wind of some of their most recent plans. Drop by the shop when you can. May Varys. Okay, May. A letter from the wetlands. Rook, we have continued to study the changes in the Blight. Our latest findings are very interesting and disturbing. We can't let this spread continue. We'll catch you up the next time you're in the wetlands, Antoine. Okay, Antoine. Oh yeah, they've got that new song, which is very concerning. I'm assuming this is going to be finishing everyone's shit, because Harding is... Well, Lucanus and Harding are the only ones that don't have quests. I want to finish Lucanus's, though, because I want everyone, like, Veilguard ready, or whatever it's called. Hey, man. Oh, are you preparing for the ritual?
Hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
Hey, man.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
A lantern that sucks the life out of people.
Their very souls. But we know where Johanna will be.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
What?
Hezenkos
Why?
intends to hold a soiree.
I can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
You could also be having a normal reaction to facing danger every other day.
Yeah, we kind of go through a lot,
Shouldn't
so...
be this crushing, this prevalent. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Cool. That's one. What could you possibly want? If it's more about talking to your mother about your gender identity, I'm going to cry.
Hey, I got word from my mother.
I'm going to cry.
She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found.
Thank God.
The Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about.
I'm so glad.
We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
If... Oh, it's called the Lair of the Dragon King. Never mind. I was going to say, if, like, talking to Tasha's mother unlocks her Veilguard fucking champion ability, I'm deleting the game. I'm not, but I fucking want to.
The Evanurus do not need. They only demand. Deny them.
Thanks.
Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
This seems like a priority.
What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did, and it's big. Really, really big. Arlathan big, maybe.
You sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian however we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor, with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Kill him.
Then let's not waste any time.
Chances are we're going to have to kill him anyway, right? Right, that kind of feels like a priority. Let's see what everyone else wants.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Let's go kill the bitch.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So, where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night.
Naturally.
It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Rook, I don't know. We'll find out. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So, what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okay. Balara still seems a bit more urgent. You're just hanging out.
If you're looking for tea, it's on the top shelf.
Always. Always. Which shelf? Which shelf is the top one? There's no top shelf here. You fucking lied to me. You're the worst. Oh, there's like shitloads of shelves over there. I thought I picked up a new one. Oh well. You found her?
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendale with news. We might have a lead on Isaiah.
Beautiful.
Then we've got to get to Lavendale.
Agreed. Thanks.
Hi, Harding.
Hey, what's shaping?
Shut up.
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate
Should have never let you become a Titan. Or whatever you became.
I'm doing okay.
I'm still unclear on what happened to you.
To think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought and you won.
You helped me remember who I was. Not some Titan, but just Lace Harding. And you believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm pretty forgetful.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it.
But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
You can't trust Solus. He manipulates people.
But isn't that itself sad? We go to him with open hands and all he can think about is how to use us.
How lonely must that be?
He's planning to kill thousands. He's beyond help, Harding.
The Inquisitor and Solus.
Yeah, I don't for 1 second believe that when this is all over, Solus is just going to give up on his goal.
He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Harding's thoughts scribbled in the margins of her journal. They say we return to the stone after death. In Orzammar, only those laid to rest with the proper rites get to return to the stone, and the privilege of a good burial is reserved for the upper castes. No luck for the casteless or surfacers. Rejected by the stone, they say. But I'm a surfacer. The stone, whatever it is, hasn't rejected me. But if we do return to the stone, every single one of us, why can't I sense the others that have passed? That's a very, very fair point. A warden future. There's never been a lot of writing about what happens after the last archdemon's fall. It was lifetimes away for the wardens before us, and our lives are shorter than most. I didn't think about it either. It's sad in a way. People couldn't imagine a day it would end, or that things would have a chance to get better. Not as a break between the last bad thing and the next. A chance for Thedas to recover for longer this time. Given all we've seen, maybe it needs that more than we know. The Blight's changed, so stopping archdemons won't end our work. Maybe that should still feel sad, but it doesn't. There's a world here to fight for, and we can win. Excerpt from Evka's journal. A small blue flower is pressed alongside it. Adorable. Surely, Elganon's archdemon's the last one. Because there was only a finite amount of them, weren't there? They were based off the old gods of Tevinter, or the ones that entered the Black City or whatever. So surely there's a finite amount of them, meaning, and if my count is correct, and it might not be, there might be one more, but if my count is correct, that means that Elganon's archdemon should be the last one, theoretically. Emmerich, very low. Nev and Tash, also very low. It's amazing how low Nev's is, considering we're romancing her. We'll bring Emmerich. Mages, mages, mages. Nothing. Wow. Very surprising.
Onward, dweller.
Oh, hello again. Go, go, Gadget Rock. These guys are level 45. Very good question.
I mean, which half of Hezenkos is undead? That feels important.
I wasn't being quite so literal. The line between life and undeath can be porous.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What were you imagining?
Well, one leg's alive, other is undead, so you kind of just go in circles.
We're moving on. How are we doing reputation-wise for everyone? Very close on the Crows. Still a bit to go on the Lords of Fortune, the Morn Watch, the Dragons, for some reason. And very close on the Wardens. Should be a matter of like a quest or two for each one, really. Theoretically.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
It was bad. A lot of weird things lurking in the forest.
Yeah.
Almost all of them.
Zero defense. Interesting. This armor has no base defense. Each time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. So you could potentially get 200 defense. But it's very, very unlikely that I would allow myself to be hit 10 times. Within that period of time. I might, I'm not sure how good it looks. Like, a part of me is tempted to grab it for seeing if it looks good, but I don't know if it does. I don't want it to be a massive waste of money, you know? That's fucking expensive. That's where we'll leave it for now.
Come back alive.
is this armor so good in terms of like base stats? Ain't no quests out in Arlathan. I thought we'd be out this way because we still have this bridge to nowhere.
No coin in dead Brooke, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was
I did do that, yeah, it was just kind of there, so I did it. So you're welcome.
I hope that archdemon isn't hanging around Arlathan.
Professor, I mean, Emmerich, is everything okay? I mean, it probably is. I just, you know, you seem a little off. Sorry, that's probably rude.
No, no. I do have quite a lot on my mind. Choices I must commit to.
Well, if you want to talk or not, I'm here to listen.
Thank you, Balara. That's most kind.
Skeletons. Oh no, mercenaries. Bah. He's very dead now. Oh, hello. Felt like I blocked that, kind of. Emmerich's quieter than just bouncing between these enemies.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
What is with this camera? Go, go, gadget. Rock over there, apparently.
Excellent. All safe?
Trouble coming.
I was hoping it would hit that one. Goodbye! Fucking yeet. There's a ladder there, I don't need to do all that fucking climbing. They are casting some funky spell over there.
We've a fight ahead.
Hitting us from range.
A solid ground.
I'm firing my laser! Kill everything with laser! Okay, I am now out of mana.
For sure.
Balara, I expected better.
monsters.
No, I'm leaving. You guys are good. I wish there was a shortcut that meant I didn't have to take this fucking zipline. Really don't need you to climb it like that, but that's fine, I guess. Now we're going back through this door. Balara must stop Anaris when his ritual endangers all of Arlathan Forest, even if it means going against her own brother, Syrian. Let's fucking do it. I wonder if she's going to get cool armor as well, like Harding. Or a cool weapon.
Do you feel that?
It's like something's tugging at my whole body.
Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?
Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them. Here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Let's go fuck him up.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Anything back here?
What
Any?
a sight
No?
to behold that must have been.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
God damn, Vince.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it?
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah. Right.
Good, good. Good, really imparts a sense of urgency and danger into the situation. June's mirror. Balara, Irilyn and I pored over all the collected evidence, and we can quite confidently say that the symbol carved into the lyrium fragment is that of June's, though a very early version of it. It makes sense for the Evanurus known as the Crafter to have created the first Illuvian, and what you've found does seem to indicate that he used a single lyrium crystal, split perfectly in two, each piece resonating with its counterpart to link the mirrors. Your ambition is admirable, but I don't think we should attempt to build an Illuvian from scratch at this very moment. This fragment you found feels different from the lyrium we know. Something to do with its age, perhaps? Or perhaps it was enchanted by June in some way, hard to say. We will discuss this further on your return. Strife. Thanks, Strife. Is that new? Looks new. Interesting.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
How can we get across?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
But first, this is probably how I get to that one up there, actually. Now that I'm looking at the room.
Wow. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though?
Oh, we are in there.
Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
I didn't realize that's where we were. Damn. Oh, wow.
These ruins look pristine.
Wow.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable.
This is cool as fuck. Where am I, like, on the map? Still up in this area. Very, very cool. Oh, that looks very much like a ritual.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
That doesn't seem like a good idea, but okay.
Okay, the feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Right, we need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Naturally. I'm surprised we've gone this far without fighting anything. But I'm getting this chest blip in the area. There's one like right below maybe the crystal thing, above it, below it, fucking who knows, in this godforsaken place. Fascinating. Don't worry, this is like... This loops back. So what's this? Mystery substance from a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Balara. Atrahel returned today with the rest of the expedition. Most of their spoils were the usual gorgors and filth, but one item caught my attention, a substance collected in one of his specimen vials. It had the consistency of blood, yet glowed yellow with an inner light. I find myself drawn to it. There is a power there, I have no doubt, power that Atrahel is far too witless to see, but the power is a sort with which I have no familiarity. It is cold, for one, ice forms on the vial sides, even in the warmth of the afternoon sun, yet there is more to it than a simple chill. I cast several spells on the substance to ascertain its nature once I removed it from Atrahel's possession, an easy task with one as dull as he, but the magic simply vanished as if consumed. When brought near any active magical ward, unless said ward had been cast with tremendous power, it sputtered and disappeared. A magic that devours all others would be a powerful weapon. If I could channel and master that energy, no longer would I need to hide. I could strike back against the Evanurus, bring low the arrogant fools, and claim what is rightfully mine. The word devour shows up elsewhere too, very specifically that word, Bolara. Oh, I kind of thought that's how I'd get to that chest that was showing up. I thought maybe it was up above. I was wrong. Looks like there might be stairs here in a moment, because there's a symbol on the map that indicates I'll be going down. Okay. Let's get started. Oh my god.
Should we expect a second?
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Oh, hello. Who did that? I got a lost wedding ring from that thing.
I'm at the ready.
Good lord. I missed. Okay, here we go again. Go, go, gadget, rock! of orb doing that.
Ready again.
There we go. It died. What you doing up there, little buddy?
Is everyone
And another one. Oh no, we done? Or is it just one big one? Oh, Jesus. Oh, it had like loads of clones. Go, 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 rock. Trying to blow that orb up. I have an orb. Why do I have an orb? Oh, good heavens. I'm stuck against a wall. Damn, that thing had a strong shield. Oh, because of this fucking guy.
I don't see a way out of this room.
So we're trapped.
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens.
New rune. Lose all mana and heal for an equivalent amount. And the passive is 10% increased healing.
Next.
I'm good with what I have.
The feeling's almost gone.
We haven't stopped the ritual.
I made a hole.
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
That's for Harding.
Damn. Demons.
Not unexpected. We'll see them all.
Let's deal with them and keep moving.
See you later, dude. And you can go too. And off you go.
They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
Yeah, but I can just throw them all off the edge.
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Way too early. That one's gone. Kill it.
Beyond gathering these malignant spirits, what else is Anaris planning?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be anything good.
I imagine the one he's going for is Syrians. Oh, this is a big fighty arena.
Is it just me? Or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
I feel it as well.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance.
That's
align
creepy.
it to the rituals.
And that means?
That we'd better hurry.
Fucking hell, I don't even know where to begin. Look at this place. This is insane. What's this? Just looks shiny. That's broken. Oh. Oh, my ultimate's full. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean.
Okay, Zeladair. Have to drop
I
this.
think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchor.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Extend that bridge.
Balara,
We can
thanks.
knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Didn't quite think this quest would take as long as it has.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
Are you saying that one of the anchors I have linked is incorrect? Because I don't know that I can link this like anywhere else. Maybe the top one. Yeah, it has to be like that. Because the marker goes away when I do that one. Okay, great. What the fuck do I point this at? Oh, probably just that. There is another receiver there. If I take this, will that deactivate? Yes, that deactivates. Removing that bridge. Keep it in there for now. Go across the bridge, see what happens. See what we find. Not much of a bridge.
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I very much agree.
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
To what end, I wonder?
guess that means I need that one for the last one. Seems like an odd angle. Doesn't go that far. Can't hit that one from there. That'll do. Ooh, a rune called Surge. That just seems like a better Vivify, really. That was kind of satisfying.
That did it.
That's an Illuvian,
They should be
isn't
right
it?
ahead.
No. Okay. Oh, fuck off. That's what she's currently wearing. Is that supposed to be coming down
They're
here?
right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
I don't know what to say, Balara. My deepest sympathies.
Thanks, Professor. Emmerich, I mean. Okay,
Ritual Pit.
let's do this.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Balara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
What was she supposed to do? Let you get away with this?
No, but... Damn it. Damn it, Balara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Oh! He tricked him. Fair enough.
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me.
What exactly just happened?
A flaw. A little one. Enough to disrupt his ritual, that is. With any luck, sent him right back to the middle of the Fade.
I think Rook means... Why'd you do it?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't
Excellent, we
want
don't have to fight
disappoint
another elven god. Let's go home.
you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How
Just picked him up like it was nothing. Yeet.
How I've missed the smell, the taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
So I guess the ritual succeeded enough. Hey man. Something to do with these, perhaps? Yeah.
We need to break the crystals, or else we can't hurt it.
Working on it.
Go, go, gadget, rock.
Don't know anything about my brother.
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness.
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Oh, that just tore through his barrier.
Cease your struggle.
Ooh, hello.
Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
You are impure.
That was very slow.
You deny your glorious heritage.
Let's go through this again.
And to me.
Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, there's an awful lot of them too. That was way too early.
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. Your nightmares may be blessed.
You're a second-tier loser.
Lost the shield again.
Ranged incoming.
Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh, you escaped. Oh, he's doing big fucking lasers now.
Ranged incoming.
Okay, he's not spinning, which is nice. There is so much going on. Go Gadget Rock.
What? Impossible!
Regeneration has stopped. We must take him down.
He's weak. We can do this.
Got about 1,000 other problems to deal with as well, though. Beautiful.
I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
It's I.
Syrian.
With a I.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fade. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Shiva. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
That's pretty awful for Balara. Anaris is defeated and banished from the world once again. Syrian subverted the ritual in a final attempt to help Balara, only for Anaris to strike him down with a final spiteful blow. I don't know if that's new or an upgrade to something we already had, but I like it. Oh, that was upsetting. I'll grab that. It doesn't help me with this, but what can you do, I suppose? She's not... Herm. I have a strong disposition towards Herm. I know I don't like to fast travel, but am I missing something with this bridge?
You know what helps me when I have a big choice to make?
Tell me.
I write a list. Good parts on one side, bad parts on the other. And there you go. Decision made.
Must be a later
Until
thing.
I regret it and worry.
My decision is about a certain life-altering path I might take in the Morn Watch. I'm afraid it doesn't lend itself well to a tally.
Fair point. So I think I had that conversation before I cut it off.
Well, just in case, the list can help.
Gonna fast travel back to the lighthouse because I want to end I want to end the stream. See if anyone's got anything to say. Balara does. Harding has a quest? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna go plant myself outside of Balara's room so that I know what I want to do next time we get to it. I'll just plant myself here because she's right there. And that's going to be the end of that. Oh no, I don't want to edit it. That's going to be the end of that. Hoo-wee. What level are we now? 47. 63 hours. That's not too bad. I think I've read that this game is like 80 hours long, so we've got a bit more time left on it. Probably a couple more parts to finish everyone's quests. Then we've got all those two like side quests that we picked up. Yeah, all these companion quests. Then we have... I could probably finish that. No. Okay. Yeah, we need to go to... I need to finish that. I got stuff that needs doing. Stuff that needs going on. So... yeah. Oh, that was very saddening. But anyway, that's going to be the end of it for today. No stream tomorrow. I need to get back to the gym. I didn't go the day before the show on Friday like I meant to, and then I had a show on Saturday, and then Sunday I was too fucking tired. So I need to get back to the gym tomorrow after work. It's not going to be crazy busy. A couple of pain in the butt dogs, but nothing incredible. So there won't be a stream tomorrow, but I will be live on Wednesday, or I plan to be live on Wednesday for some Final Fantasy VII. That's the plan as it stands. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out and chatting. And if you're watching on YouTube, you are loved and appreciated. thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. Take good care of yourselves. Bye.